Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, grasshoppers. 6 players. I don't have to take a first round bye. That is always good. Close all over there. Let's make this a little bit bigger. All right, and we're off. Interesting. Let's not hang a pawn. Queen takes d5, knight. Hoping to catch me, huh? Hoping to catch me, eh? And now for something completely different. Just trying to stop the c5 pawn break before it happens. Let's turn down the music just a little bit. And just trying to grab more space. And interesting. So do we take twice? Let's visit the b7 pawn over here. Our position is a shambles. An absolute, utter shambles. What a mess. What a mess. Let's pop in on that side of the board because we can. He's missing a white squared bishop, so therefore, if we can visit him, we will. What? Check, check. I think I have to take it now. I don't have much of a choice, unfortunately. I do need to seize upon whatever squares I can get. Okay. Bishop takes. Queen check. Doesn't look like it's going to amount to much, honestly. We do need more. We do need more in this position. Tripled pawns. This doesn't look right. Is he going to get a check in? He might need it. It is craziness. Absolute, bitter, utter craziness. We have some further tactics occurring here. And now for something completely indifferent. Queen takes. Probably needed to preface it with rook on h to e1. But we're going to make lemonade out of lemons here. Well, are we ready for more? Where is that bishop going? Has to go out at this stage, but then it looks pretty bad for the back rank. Queen to e5, bishop to f6. Can the knight move? Queen f6. Knight takes. Knight takes. Rook takes. Looks like he's stopping the pawn from queening. And now it looks like it should be game over. Queen e7 check, queen takes f8, or queen e8. Looks pretty bad. It did look pretty bad. I doubt that any of that was sound. I doubt that any of that was sound. Especially with my triple pawns, weak f6 square. All I had to show for it was the safer king. Oh, I didn't answer my WhatsApp this morning on lessons. Hold the phone here. Alright, what are we playing here as black? The French is all the rage in the US Championship, so let's keep it up. My opponents are going to play if my opponents are going to play the exchange variation, then I have to admit that it's quite lovely. Are we a little late to the party, Richter? Do I go in this direction? Can I? And now for something completely indifferent. First we have to kick this back. No? He has that. Let's just continue to grab some space. We also have knight f5. That has to go back. Can I play it this way? No, huh? Got a few things here that bother me. I do need to keep an eye on my c4 pawn. h5, knight takes, rook to e5. This will pin my rook. I mean, this will pin my knight. I'll be overworked on this file a little bit. No piece coordination. Bollocks. C'est la vie. I'm gonna work on it this way. I don't want to improve that knight. That knight has such a lovely choice of squares going forward. It really does. So he does have a5 and rook e7 for what it's worth. So therefore we should take that one out of the mix.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "How's things, John? Just editing board me instructions."
Nice. Good morning, sir. I really would like to get to the h4 square. How's this knight getting into the game?
Kingslayer
f3.
Sloan said, "How does one go
threatening this
for NM
finally?
titles in the US?"
You will have to get a rating over 2200. Wow, that was very loud. Oh, you want a piece of me? Somebody challenged me? Championship match from Pegasus. Alright, I need some chances to get caught up. Yeah, let's head forward. We need to start probing some of these weaknesses. Either way, this knight needs to have a square to move to. And all of Can I go in this direction? Knight to d3. Alright, let's see what we get. Not sure where this knight is going other than e3, d3, so perhaps we can rook and double, knight, would love to cut him off somehow. I'm not sure where he's going from here. He's trying to go to that square, but I guess we'll have to find out. And now the first rank is just a little weak. Queen A5. Knight takes D4. B5. We've got a few things going in the works here. His knight just looks so lovely as it is immobilized on this square just a little bit. I thought he was going to move there. Not sure that this knight, that this rook on E7 isn't getting swallowed whole. Not much of a choice. Knight F4, not quite possible. Are we ready to start moving forward? This knight still has as many lovely possibilities as it did before. I just have to decide where I'm going from here. This looks like a fork. He's trying to play knight E4. If he does play knight E4, we play check. Queen to E3.
Pegasus Sway said, "We can decide later. You don't have to feel compelled to play against me. Going to practice a bit on chess base before tomorrow SOTB team match."
Oh no, I do wish to do it. I think I have the time too. I'm not entirely positive about this lesson at noon, which is in 2.5 hours. I have to make up my mind here on how I am going to bother him just so. I don't think knight E4 does anything.
Joksic said, "Wazip, I'm writing from a tournament."
Yeah, I didn't think that knight E4 does anything. So therefore, somehow I knew that he would want to do something along those lines. And now for something completely indifferent. Queen takes, rook takes, queen check. Eyes.
Joksic said, "My team got second. We lost by a point."
Where are you going, sir? I am in trouble. And now for something completely indifferent. Let's keep him attacked. All right, we have 25 seconds. And we've allowed a lot of counterplay. And now knight check. I need to threaten to threaten. This could be bad for me. "26 seconds. And check, check. Gotta get these moving. Batten down the hatches. Queen d7 would have been a very, very tragic mistake.
Kingslayer Sloan said, Elizabeth Potts has a Neo-Lonan course.
Let's do it this way. Let's see where he goes. No more checks. Let's see where this knight goes. Ooh. The close one. Elizabeth Potts. Not necessarily one of my favorite openings. But she's a little late to the bandwagon, isn't she? I mean, all the Neo-London courses have already been superseded by Neo-London courses, so hers should be a Neo-London course, right? How are you, Rogan? Good to see you, man. Hopefully tonight will be the night. Carissa Yip will hopefully be 8-0. I mean, it's only a matter of time before she might accidentally draw or lose a game. But it doesn't have to be this tournament. In her last 17 games, she has only drawn
Kingslayer
twice.
Sloan said,
So she is 16
I
and
am
1.
good, just recovering from SAT.
From Saturday? Is it?
Kingslayer
It
Sloan
must be.
said, the Chris U
Yeah, he has
Kingslayer
some
Sloan
issues,
said,
obviously, with
Thing is
mental
worried.
health. Striking someone is certainly never a good option. Striking someone is never a good option. I do believe that as nice a guy as Chris Bird is, I do know the head arbiter that would put his hand on Christopher Yu's shoulder, sort of in a compassionate moment in his loss. Maybe he told him to get some air. Maybe he told him to, you know, take a nice solitary walk.
Said,
but in general,
more so as a chess player, not Mike Tyson is, are you?
But I believe that sometimes when you lose a game, you just sort of need to sit at the board and let that negative energy out. You don't really want to be walking near people or have anyone asking you questions. It's possible that she had asked him a question previously. Who knows what the trigger could have been, but for whatever reason, for him choosing her to hit, not a good option. And I don't believe that she was facing him when she was struck. I think she was struck from behind. But I don't want to contribute to any rumors. We do not know that for a fact.
Kingslayer Sloan said, "The need a confessional punching bag."
That is a great idea. Christopher Yu's father could probably have them produced en masse for future events. So right now there are 11 players in the event.
Said,
Death Note,
we
what happened to you,
put
buddy?
in the research.
Oh no, Death Note didn't make a move. It's unfortunate. So 3 are out. That should be an even 4 games from 8 players. I'm always curious if somebody pre-moves e5, if they will actually catch me in the works. Now, of course, I've firmed up this repertoire as much as I can. The Slav is one of those openings that maybe the opponent is ready for it, maybe not. So here, this is the Schlechter Slav. I used to play this. I don't necessarily know that it's an ideal choice, nor do I know if I can't just try to take advantage of the opponent's poorly placed pieces. Now we have a lot of pressure on that pawn on d5. Queen to b6. A lot of loose squares on my part. Alright, so, fair enough. First things first, we're going to take the freebie on e5, and we're going to have our king on f1. More than likely, we're going to have our king on f1. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will not have... We have yet another defender on this square now. And his knight has limited squares to choose from. Oh, he does have queen a5 check. Yeah, this could awkwardly affect our ability to defend. But it is a pawn. It is a free pawn. And we're free again. We do have a bishop. Knight to c5. b4. Am I concerned? Need I be concerned? Knight e2. Alright, fine. We're going to castle by hand anyway. So now we have further resources. Further resources. We even have knight a5, knight c5. We have an extra pawn at the cost of 2 tempi to get my king into the game. Takes. What in the world is happening here? He does have rook takes d4. It is kind of a bummer. So we might have to start battening down some hatches. Knight c5, knight d3. Oh no! I just hung a knight. I hallucinated for some reason. It's good that my opponent gave me the respect of, let's take a look at this and see exactly what we're supposed to do in this particular position here. G6. Bishop G5 in the Elite Chess Masters database? No, C takes D5. E3 or Bishop F4. Bishop F4 seems perfectly considerate. After all, we might even play Bishop F5, Bishop E5 to stuff his bishop. Yes, indeed. So, meanwhile, I should be playing Bishop E2 and allowing him to give up the center. I didn't get my king out of the center in time. This would certainly be a very realistic option, castling. Now I'm in trouble because I have to do something. Knight takes d5. Bishop takes d5 is a perfectly acceptable way of unleashing this particular line. That's what I should be doing. No doubt about it in my mind that I should be playing either knight takes d5 or castles in this position. Just give up on the idea of winning a pawn entirely. But if I were to play c takes d5, and even d takes e5, or bishop e2 in this case, but castles e4, bishop e2. Kind of like the idea of de5, knight e5, bishop d5, queen a5, king f1. Perfectly reasonable. Rook on a to d8, and then just reinforcing our center with the e4. Of course. And king g1 voluntarily. I actually thought everything was going my way, but I was wrong. So bishop f4 from now on, perhaps, or I could play the closed approach. Someone is down a lot of kingside safety pawns here. Pleased to mate you is going to live up to his name. So I would probably exchange for the better endgame here. But since the king is so very weirdly placed, knight to g4, bishop to d6. Rook to f1. Maybe just h5. Rook to f1. Tough call. Wow. Rook to f1 is still looking a little bit devious. But certainly opening up the center with the safer king should be okay, right? Rook f1, queen to g5, h4. Queen takes h4. I don't know if that's a good idea. We seem to have lost our entire world after queen g3 check. Queen takes h3 check, and then we can think about moving our rook. No, now it's just game over after queen to g3 check. And he's really tempting fate here. Queen to g3 check, queen takes h3 check, rook takes g2. Okay, so there's some counterplay here. But certainly this check. Oh no, don't lose your knight with check. You're a little bit too gung-ho there. Knight back to h2 seemed reasonable because of the counterplay on f7. Ariel Zamora has fulfilled Mr. Pleased to Mate You appropriately. Queen to e3.
So how we gonna leave? How could I leave your side? Mama told me that a girl with intentions don't make it lonely, even though she might push back, 'cause they always come right back.
Now that the rook's protected, we can try to guard this pawn.
This could be a song I write. Tell me something to remember it by.
Bishop e7. Bingo. Bishop e7, bingo. Queen takes e7, queen to e3, check, queen takes e3, d takes e3, b3. f5. Followed by a lot of counterplay. Maybe it's not worth it. Hopefully we don't find the ever so incredible. He has to play queen takes d4 with the exposed king. Rook takes with mate threats. I don't see anything going on here, folks. Seems like there will be no checks after king h7, bishop g7. We're very far from a stalemate, too. Pleased to Mate You is about to get his wish. So far, so good, though. Looking for some form of active counterplay. Fair enough. Seems reasonable. Bishop d6 may have ended it. Bishop d6 straight away may have ended it. The queen had no way of retreating. And there was no way of defending the h2 square. But his bishop, I think bishop d6 still ended it, honestly. And now it became a little problematic. Come with me if you want to live. I don't know why he doesn't want to use his extra piece, but oh, Ariel. Rook check. Rook takes rook, bishop a3. Bishop a3 ends it pretty quickly. And then shove the h-pawn. And of course you shove the pawn that is closest to the opponent's king, yeah? King d3 had to be played. You can't let him promote with check. What's happening there? The Chris Yu thing, definitely. Ali Reza GM. Not expect that. For the early 7, bishop e3. How does this change anything? Doesn't. So now it's the pawn sack variation, or is it? Knight a5. Chess. This king is... We need to isolate that pawn. Do I wish to do that? He's got another rook where that one came from. D6. Is he trying to make it to d7 with bishop c5? He could be. And now for something completely different. Takes. Rook d8. Takes. Oops. And now for something completely irrelevant. He's got that check as well as that check. This could be ugly. We do need He does have me here, folks. He does have me here. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Wow. That was fancy. Yep. Let's go back in time. Check out this random opening. all's well that ends well, right about to here. C takes d4, queen a5 right away. No. Bishop g4, maybe. I was actually really concerned in this particular position if he just continued his development and got out of dodge, but I thought I had some solace in this queen a5 check. But e6 straight away. That makes sense. e6 straight away makes a lot of sense. I don't really like having loose pawns on b2 and whatnot. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing in the tournament? Is everyone a member of the dojo at the moment? Let's make sure that everyone is a member of the dojo. This dojo is sponsored by Chess Informant. Check out the amazing prices of your training material. Now, the hard part about becoming a stronger player is doing the work. You literally have to do the work.
Said, hello, Sensei.
So here, knight c6, d5, and here, rook d8. There's my extra tempo. I played the natural move. Darkblade, good morning. How are you? Give him a quick shout out. I kneel, I bow to your prowess. But we don't really wish to make natural moves. Natural moves lead to natural disasters. And had I played rook to d8, I would be a leg up on the entire operation that was about to unfold. Depending on what white does next, I could have gained even more traction because e6 is coming if he doesn't unpin. Kramnik played king e1, Rajabov played king c2. In another game, Kramnik played king c2 at a later date. And Wesley So chose king e1 as of 2020. So apparently Kramnik studied most of his chess between 2001 and the future. No. Or he definitely studied his Kramnik. Knight. King e1. Luke Van Wheely chose king to e1. Lautier chose king to e1. Piquet chose king to e1. Yeah. Belyavsky went down in flames to Berkus with bishop c4. Oh, nobody played bishop to b5. Bishop to c4. Belyavsky Berkus was the strongest game in that respect. And then we get knight a5. Followed by breaking down the center. Alright, fair enough. This is how you learn. This is how you do it. This is how we do it. Let's see how Mommy is doing versus Ariel Zamora. Mommy!
Darkblade said, I'll hop in late as I may be.
I think we need to guard it with a knight. Need to cover all these squares. As I may be indeed. Darkblade indeed. I'm not sure if this move really accomplished anything. Our knight was already holding that square, and we could have used that square ourselves. I'm not entirely sure how we might get at this one. F6 looked pretty interesting to me as a direct threat to almost everything that we were looking at. After all, now this pawn is actually a weakness. Can we go into the minor piece ending? That is the question. The minor piece endgame. Oh, and the f4 square did become weaker, as predicted. So now, is our opponent really threatening b3? Can we play to weaken this pawn? Takes. I don't know about this.
Darkblade said, I wanted to ask you something, Sensei. I've reached my final chess goal of 2000 blitz. Would this be a good time to step in for some real OTB chess?
Absolutely. I actually don't think there's ever really a bad time to play some over-the-board chess. What are your options for over-the-board chess? Yeah, this move doesn't make sense to me, g6, but okay. Is it possible that he just realized that he wants to go after the pawn on f4 with the knight h5? I don't think so. I'm looking at possibilities also of playing bishop takes a3 now that this bishop is somewhat pinned to that square.
I don't know, honestly. I want to invest some time into my local chess club and see what I can do from there, but it's a scary change.
Might be considered a scary change. I don't really consider it a scary change. Now he has the idea of playing a5. And it seems like a perfectly reasonable expansion. Now, before we play that move, I might have continued to increase the pressure on d4. It's actually not a bad place to start. But okay. Are we winning a bishop? It does look like it. But our rook on c8 is hanging. So he has bishop takes at the end. You're not losing a piece here. A takes B, bishop takes b4, thank you very much. Right? Ariel, you are not losing a piece, sir. And I think that you can see that. Because the rook on c4 is pinned. This is a puzzle rush continuation if there ever was one. Oh, am I not in the same position? He did play it. Good, good, good. Sorry, I apologize. I went back to the wrong position. Is this the right way? Is this hanging? Are we threatening bishop a5 followed by rook takes b2? I think not.
Sway
but we can put our...
bx b4 check.
Bishop takes b4 check. If only the bishop were on that diagonal.
Darkblade. I feel like I will be severely called out for my lack of convention. I barely remember how to set up a clock properly.
Very few professional players know how to set a clock. That's what tournament directors are for. Honestly, that's what tournament directors are for. What are we listening to? Happy now? Are we getting out of this mess?
Pegasus Sway.
King e7, bishop b4
yes,
check, right. King d7. Bishop c5. Now the weakness on f7 is showing. Uh-oh. This is good. This is good. There is no more check. Seems to be never a good time to do an exchange sacrifice. How can we barnacle areas tomorrow? Our rook is checkmated. No, the knight wants to go to that square. I believe you should have moved your king over. I'm pretty certain that he should have moved his king over. King e5, king b3. And then the knight can go to this square to drive the king back, and he can possibly get some other kind of counterplay going. No, what we need to do now is just go after the h-pawn. I think. I could be wrong. There's no saving that. What was the point of this? He's moving back and forth, thinking that he's not going to lose this endgame. He needs his knight on a more active square. Like g4. But how do you get there from here? You can't get to g4 from here. Gotta get there from f2. Alright, so now we've reached this position. And it looks like mutual zook. So he really needed to triangulate before he reached this position so that it's white's turn to move. He still has another shot at doing so. I think that I would be looking for a win if I were black, but it's possibly true that it was probably equal. But I would certainly be grinding it out like Carissa Yip. As mentioned in the most recent episode of the French Bishop Chesscast, I am firmly a Yippie. I predicted her triumph. I did not predict her domination, but I definitely predicted her triumph. All right. We're putting all of our knowledge to good work now. As Ariel Zamora D takes d5, knight takes d5. Just waiting for the placement of this bishop. I don't think he can do anything about this right now. What are you planning?
Darkblade said, calling out my opponent Eris Jins to join the game.
Indeed. So there's a weakness on f7, but how do we get to it? Alright, well, Step 1 is accomplished. Mm-hmm. This was all part of the plan. Do I want to do it that way, or do I just have it? Do I have anything else going on? Bishop e6, f4. Knight takes e3. Yuck. What? Can I trap my own knight? I can. But we'll head back in. c5 is a square, c6 is a square. f4 is a square, obviously. I will get through to the 7th rank if this is possible. Same thing happens on d takes c5, I think. All the pawns are too weak. For you, for you. It's true, baby. Interesting. I need to solve my back rank issues. Do I get an outside pass pawn out of this deal? It looks like I do. Takes, and it's a fork. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see. Is that going to bother me in any way? It is a little bit slowing me down. That much is true.
I won't be too cool with you because I love you. I won't be too cool for school because I care too.
Never check in an endgame that drives your king toward the center. Not recommended. Can I play it that way?
Pegasus Sway said, when you played QB3 black has RA1.
Really? When I played, oh, he did have rook A1. Yes, he did.
Pegasus Sway said, okay, lag time today on Twitch.
Okay, lag time on Twitch? Compared to YouTube? Or what? Is the rook and pawn ending 1? I'm sorry, the king and pawn ending, is it 1? I think not. Really? Didn't even have to put my rook on b1. Now, am I not winning this? That is the question. It doesn't look like I'm winning it, no. But I am. It doesn't look like I'm winning it, but I am. Wow. Took a little bit of a math discussion there. Oops. He's supposed to walk up the file. Tragic. Oh, we managed to win this one. Yes, tragic. I was not winning that. That was a draw at best, I think. With the rook's pawn. His king was too close. That was so silly that that even happened. Yuck. Yeah, I didn't, I had on rook a1 on queen to b3, I was in trouble. Queen is on b4, I don't even have rook e1 because he has queen. Well, maybe I do. Because he has queen to e1. All right, mommy. Let's see what he does. He's playing a reversed King's Indian attack. Is h6 better? What if I don't put my king on that side of the board? Interesting. A tempo down in all of my favorite lines. Maybe not this one. Let's go for not being a tempo down in this one. C4. And now for something completely ridiculous. C4. Yep. I'm sorry. I didn't want this bishop to be here when f6 happened, just in case he had any thoughts of ripping me to shreds that way. Knight c4 would have been met with the same move, knight to e8. And now who is attacking whom? Yes, he does have the sacrifice. But his knight is sorely misplaced, no? Yeah. Apology. My apology. My apology. Knight f5. We have another defender should we need it. All right. So he has the knight to h6 check as well. So this one is the one that has to go, right? Pawn takes. Yes. Threatening mate in 2. Maybe, just maybe, I should have used the other rook to defend, to give myself some room, just in case. Am I going to have fun in this opening? I don't think so. This is the best anybody's ever played this as white against me, though. So, he deserves it. It truly is the best that anyone has ever played in this variation against me. So, how do we gain some Gegenspiel? Any Gegenspiel would be good. Rook to G2. Yes. Bishop h4, rook. Rook h4. Rook g4, rook h4. I really want to gain time on that one. And now for something completely irrelevant. Can I get there from here? Bishop takes, knight takes. Rook h4.
Elodiax. Thanks for following.
Move this far away so that we can actually have a little bit. Good morning, Elodiax. How are you? So he does have the ability to cut my rook off. And now for something completely irrelevant. All right, and now for something completely insane. So is he threatening me at all? Takes. See if we can bother him. And now for something completely bonkers. Takes. Yep. That wasn't really what I was going to do. But it was interesting. Chess. And now for something completely bonkers again. Takes. Can I do it? No, huh? Yeah, rook takes, king takes on queen to b1 check. Am I at all worried? I am, of course, worried. Oh no! Did I have a perpetual? I did. I believe that I did have a perpetual. I did have equality here somewhere. No? King to g4. Bishop f8 was the first thought that I had, but I didn't think it would amount to anything. And now queen to e3 check. Yeah, he had to throw in queen to g6, and I did have my perpetual here. d3 or queen e2 check. And I even have queen e3 check to return to the perpetual. Should have used my time. That's all there is to it. I was thinking about winning. Silly me. Silly me. He's a rook up. It was a beautiful game. Nice defense. Unfortunate that it had to end that way. Could end the tournament right there, but it might be ended already, depending on Dragon Emperors. So I got a full point buy, so my withdrawing would not have stopped the tournament. Good. There was a player that I wasn't expecting somewhere. No? Yes? All 4 players are on the top then? So Dragon Emperor gets to stop Mommy. I kind of like Bishop D, Bishop C4, Knight E2, Bishop F4 against this system. So he played the early C6, which rules out any Knight to B5 possibilities. So then we have D4, Bishop C4, Knight E2, Bishop F4 options. So Dragon Emperor, file that one away for note against Queen D6. You're going for the strong point E5 square. And this bishop is kind of misplaced with the bishop is only on that square. So we might as well consider Knight E5 now. That helped you out. I think he should have played Bishop G4. But okay. Can't believe that I gave him 100 rating points, right? See how bad this was just for a moment. I was black. We'll return to Dragon Emperor in just a moment. So black is better here. I just continue with A5. I shouldn't play C4, but C4 still is pretty good. I can also just play Bishop C8, G4. Computer doesn't realize these attacks are so strong. So Bishop D6, wow, my concept wasn't so good. Knight E8 right away was better. Yeah, but Knight E8 right away. Next time. What did they think of Bishop D7 though? Bishop D7 was the best move. Fair enough. I was doing pretty well. Stefano versus Ariel Zamora is now the #1 game. This looks like it's a walk in the park. D6. D6 followed by knight. So he has to play queen D7. Knight to B5. Probably is best. Knight to B5 should be winning material. How does he stop losing material after knight to b5? That seems perfectly logical to guard everything. Knight to b5, bishop takes d6, only move. Bishop takes f7 check, queen takes f7, and then knight takes d6. So bishop takes f7 is the in-between move. Ariel Zamora is not listening to this at all, by the way. And now for something completely irrelevant. Bishop. Bishop to d5. Rook to c1. Queen to d5, desensitizing this e5 pawn and keeping black from castling. But bishop b5 should also be good. Queen e4 can always be played to try to bother this one. And bishop c6 wins the queen. Bishop a7, rook a8, bishop takes, rook takes, bishop d7. Thank you very much. 2 bishops for a queen. Is it Stefano who's watching the broadcast? Could he actually be watching the broadcast? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think that Ariel Zamora has ever watched while he's playing. Bishop takes b7, Kevin. e4 has to be played. Bishop takes e4, and the fork is on. Bishop takes e4, rook c8. Bishop b7, forking, forking, forking. Or is it bishop to f5? Oh, that's even worse. Bishop takes e4. I mean, our bishop is hanging, so we don't have a choice but to play bishop e4. I'm not sure what we were thinking about. And this is an official fork. This is not just your run-of-the-mill black gets to live another day fork. This is the black is going to wish he was never born fork. Yeah, what happened in this game? It was d5, and then he took. I don't think he could take. I think he had to play bishop takes knight first. F takes e6, F takes e6, bishop takes e6, bishop f6, cross and cover. Yeah, in this position it was most likely bishop takes c3. D takes c6. Knight takes c6, b takes c6, and life would be more pleasant than it was. Certainly we're missing a dark square bishop, but it would at least be more pleasant than it was. Is there a chance to survive? I don't know that it is possible, and then we'll know. So I'm holding on to second. Who would have known? Ariel Zamora took off? Oh no. So sorry to hear that. Does Stefano watch the broadcast? That is the question. Basically, we have to play the best possible moves regardless of what will happen. So now, with only 3, I just need Mami and Dragon Emperor to end the way I would like it to end. Oh no. That's a bummer. I'm not sure what... Wait. No, I'm not sure that he's got anything here. How appropriate. Nice try though, Dragon Emperor. Might end up in 3rd place. C'est la vie. He could have zooked him some more with Queen to E5. Yeah, that was awkward. Nice try though, Dragon Emperor. Nice try. So for a brief moment, after the 2 pairings were paired, I was in 2nd place, but there was a time when I didn't count because I was the highest rated player in this club, but now we've got some real beasts. We do have some real beasts. Let me check my lesson schedule for today before we set up. Let's see here. Is there any reason why we didn't reach 2,500 members? And in the other one, I would like to reach George Shee's birthday. How are we doing on members? Let's see who joined today. We had 6 new joins today. And if we go to the other Master Chess Dojo, which is the 3+2, we picked up 1. So can we make it to 5,900? And can I stream through Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? I'm going to try my best. I usually get a nice running start here. our tournaments were falling away a little bit. We had 27 on Tuesday. Can you believe it? I believe that was Tuesday. I believe I streamed Ponomarev's birthday, which was Friday, the 11th. Nope, that was Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. All right, let's bring up our simul. We're going to start at 11:45. How about that? Play, simultaneous, host a new simul. The French Bishop podcast. Tent 19 simul. 5 plus 5. How about 5 plus 2? Making it a blitz. Classical. 50 seconds. 50 minutes. Members of Master Chess Dojo. Starting time is 11:45. And hosting the new simul. Meanwhile, we can look at the games of Carissa Yip. Or should we look at... We're going to move this to the side. And we will bring up another window. If I can find one. Is there another Lee Chess window here available anywhere? Good. This one looks different. Puzzle. Streak. Ah! Wait just a moment here. ASR chess. There we go. We're getting there. Slowly. We can read. Cho Wan Fer. Oh yes, there is a tournament. We're at 29. It does show that this is number 30 that we're working on. The Alt, bring that one in, and we'll expand it a little bit, and we will bring it down. Then we'll put it back. It doesn't quite work, but and what are we missing here in this particular window? App settings. Oops, not that. Silly me. Let's keep this thing going here while I try to decide. Extensions, Leechess enhancement, board, ICC. There we go. A little of opacity, a little opacity. Are you in the simul? Let me know. We need to know. The simul description. We are going to try got Deep Wolverine. I don't know if Mad Quick Chess is on YouTube, but he should be. I am going to get coffee. That much is true. All right, moment of truth. An E5 forks. Knight A4. I move my bishop. Bishop moves. B5 wins the piece. Seems reasonable, right? Make sure there's nothing better. Knight A4, bishop moves, B5. This one looks very annoying. Not just for the knight on E2, but also for the bishop on that square, right? We're only getting our piece back, though. Is there something better? Guess not. We do need coffee. Rook takes. Doesn't look good. Looks like a math problem, actually. Silly me. There's a math problem here. Silly me. And by math problem, I mean there's a problem with the attackers and defenders. Is there something going on that I don't know about? But that can't be played. If knight to d3, then queen check, queen mate. I think this move is actually quite forced. And we're in the square of this pawn, so the outside passed pawn will win it. And now we can just take that pawn. Right? Alright, the moment of truth. King to e7 after I take is a little bit problematic. King to c5, however. His king must move. King to f8. King d5, king f7. King takes. I believe it's king to b5 by default. We don't achieve anything after king c5, king f8. So, moment of truth. Epicavus. I think I saw him. Nope. Cho Wanfer. Wan Cho. So is this going to work? King b5, e4, king c4, king f7,
Malahat
king
Kelly
takes.
Said, hello.
It still doesn't quite work. How are you, Mahalat? Mahalat, how are you? Thank you for the appearance on stream. Please check out my playlist of best games when I used to be able to play chess. What is your username on on Lichess? I want to make sure I get you in. Malahat. Salova. King and pawn endings are the worst. King to c5. King f8. King to b5, e4, king to c4, king to e7, king to d4. Oh, that works. So he has to play king f7, basically. So basically, king b5, king f8. This should not be so hard. Takes, king e4. Should be king b5. He can't move his king because the king takes a5. So he has to play e4. King b5, e4. King c4. King f8. King d4, king f7. Are we overthinking this at king and pawn ending or what? The problem with king d5, king f7, king takes e5. King to e7, king to d5, king f7, king d6. That seems pretty reasonable. I think we should just do it.
Said, kd5.
kd5, king f7, king takes e5, king to e7, king to d5 again. That king can't make any progress. So let's just say if he plays king f7, if he plays king d5, we play king c5, king e6, king b5, king f5, king takes a5, king takes g5, and he has a lot longer to go. And this is just game over. Let's not automatically go to the next puzzle. Good. So basically, if king e7, king takes e5, we're able to let him have that pawn. As long as we don't allow it to promote with check for any reason. Just going to move our king back. And we queen first by multiple innings. That one appeared at first more difficult than it should have been. Let's change our stream title real quick before we forget. Copy. Let me change it over here.
No more foreplay.
Peter Petrick, thank you for the subscription. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. As of August 15,
Peter Petrick.
I had been
Thanks
streaming for 4 years. This is probably the only streaming for 4 years on both YouTube and Pegasus still here? Oh, I promised Pegasus a match. Oh no. I should refund him just so that it doesn't... I should not have started the simul. I apologize, Pegasus. 3+2 match. I was really looking forward to that too. Why did I start this simul? Pegasus was too quiet. That's the problem. Ladies and gentlemen, Ron Hay. Refunding for the moment. That way I'll feel better. Refunding for the moment. What is your... Peter? I assume that's you, Peter. Starts at 11:45, so we have less than 30 minutes, and I do need coffee, to say the least. I will accept everyone, of course, but I am hoping that they will check in sooner rather than later on stream. Peter Petrick. So let's see here. Our high is 95. So if we take...
Said. Hot. Suksham Shah. Said. I am Anishinchen. Suksham Shah. Said. Please select me in your simul.
Yes. Head back and rejoin. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I do want about 8. Ideally, 8 is the ideal number to start with, one way or the other.
Peter Petrick. Said. Yes, that is me. Peter Petrick.
Excellent. Peter 999.
Peter 9999 I mean.
Peter is good, sir. Peter is good. It's one of my favorite names. Well, Anishan dropped out. I will catch you again, Anishan. If you could subscribe, you don't have to hit the bell, by the way. I understand how the subscription notifications can get annoying. So knight takes c6, knight takes c6, queen takes d1. Rook takes d1. And bishop takes b2 seems pretty logical here. Just to move on. Knight to e3. Bishop to e4, a4, king f3, a3.
Suksham Shah.
Oh.
Said. Please
the first
accept
one
me
I
again
rushed.
by mistakenly I left it.
I understand. I was actually just saying that I have to re-accept you. I saw you drop out. It's always good to keep one browser on that window, or a browser tab on that window. If you go elsewhere in that tab, then it drops you sometimes. Yeah, it's awkward. Alright. We're back to the beginning of this puzzle streak, unfortunately. Checking, mate. Oh, we're in check.
Another day I'm gonna waste it at the mall. Yeah, yeah. Never satisfied, I've gotta have it all.
I can't tell you how many of these puzzle rushes I have thrown away
New clothes that I got
because
last week are yesterday's fashions.
I messed up.
Caught dead in those racks. I need this,
Looks like this is a
that. I want one of those. I
simple removing the defender.
the art.
Vodka martini, shaken, not stirred.
When I get everything I want, finally
Namaste. Thank you, Jack. Jacek. Bishop takes d4. Wow. This one is very strange. Alright, so let's just look at the simplest solution because it's only number 8, right? Bishop takes d4, cd4, queen d4, queen f6.
Jaycock said, how
Don't say
does one
anything.
join the simul?
Ah, right here, sir. And of course, you can also check in on YouTube. Throw us a friendly subscription if you can. Obviously, I know many people are overworked in their subscription randomness. Well, what happened here? It looks like only my headphones are out. That was the last of that. Oh, removing the defender. How silly is that? I'm like, this is ridiculously difficult. I'm looking at the king. Math problem? That is attackers and defenders when I talk about math problems. This is a fork. Looking pretty straightforward here.
Hoberg said, HELLP.
Boberg, how are
Hoberg.
you?
Said, hello.
Hell. The O and the P are right next to each other. How are you, Forward? I'm going to try this one more time. FWHOBERG. Do you stream on weekends, Forberg? I believe we just get it moving like that. Can he stop it? Or is it as simple as knight d4?
Hoberg said, good, sorry I struggle to type. Jaycock said, what's wrong with the fork?
Exactly, what's wrong with the fork? No, I just came from a slightly harder set. And therefore, I'm overlooking these simple discoveries because I'm looking for something far more complicated than one would think. Just mating a few, taking advantage of a
Hoberg
pin.
said, sometimes yes.
We're only 2 follows away from our 5 community gift subs. That's quite cool. 2 follows away. Check.
2 raiders from Kayon Chess have
Ian
joined.
Chess, how are
Jaycock.
you? Good morning.
Thanks for subscribing.
Namaste. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. In order to get anything out of YouTube, you need 1,000 subscribers. So we're quite a heck of a way away. Jacek, where are we? Oh, that must be him.
Jaycock said, sorry, that was a Twitch sub, not a YT sub.
What? Namaste. Namaste. That was a Twitch sub. Namaste. I appreciate it. We do have quite a good bit of content on YouTube, though, as well. Where are my Namaste hearts? Namaste. I appreciate you subbing. This looks like it's checkmating a few. This looks like it's a skewer.
Hoberg said, I beat another 1901 this month.
Not stirred.
Namaste, chess poems. I believe that one is a raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Ian Chess. I'm going to give him another one here, and then I'm going to give him the real shout out over here. I
Chess
believe
poems.
it's Kian Chess or it's Kian
Said.
Chess Coach.
OMG, that GIF.
We'll find out in a moment. One where it's locked in. Yeah, we're doing a simul. That is the link for the simul. OMG, that Jeff. Exactly. Dragon Emperor. He's trying to beat up on me. I didn't see him before. Alright, let's take it. We've left it on that one enough. The most important part of this is that you, I repeat, you, oh, we get to promote with a discovery. That's always good. We'll be right back where we started in a moment. This looks like it's checkmate in 2.
I would never dare to beat up on you, Sensei.
You should be daring
said,
all the time.
Good luck with YouTube. The subscribers thing is the first step, but the total watch time is another bar. They want you to jump over either a ton of watch time or like a silly amount of shorts views, 310 million.
Actually, the watch time is doing okay as far as the off hours watch time. Not the live watch time, but the off hours watch time. I seem to get a decent amount of watch time. I wouldn't say that it's a good amount of watch time. I'm saying pardon me. Decent in the loosest interpretation of the word. So this looks like it's just mate in 2, right? Okay, I apologize. Mate in 2 after the king move.
Hoberg said, I beat another 1900 third one this month.
Followed by rook g8. Nicely done. In order to beat those players, you actually have to play much better than their rating. In order to beat those fellows, you need to play much better than their ratings. So in this particular instance, we have this capture right away. We have the skewer, but I don't want to give away that pawn. So that's the simplest. And after king b7, we can always return to the 7th rank and protect. And then take the pawn on h3.
Darkblade said, there are 2 types of 1900s, those that should be 2000 and are grinding or tilted, and those that just got there and ain't too good.
I love there are 2 types. I am a FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur, by the way. I'm going to throw up the about information. As of August 15th, I've been teaching, coaching for 40 years, as well as teaching by streaming. It looks like he's outside the square of the pawn, so we can actually set up the fork. And his king needs to be on that square right now. Check, check, check. Isn't it mate in 2? Mate in 3. I'm always miscounting. 1, 2, 3. Why am I always miscounting those? Making sure.
Hoberg said, you need a bit of luck too. I will post the game to your Discord.
Awesome. You do need a little bit of luck in order to accomplish what we hope to accomplish. Check, followed by mate. A clearance combination. Anishan, Peter, Dragon Emperor, Jasoc. Robert FP, of course, we have to take. He's a good guy. Rook A7, rook takes A4, takes. King B5, E6, F takes F6.
Darkblade said, "Do I have 10 minutes before we start? I gotta help with some shopping bags."
Oh yeah, we have 10 minutes. We're not starting until 11:45, roughly. I also need to go get coffee. I don't think I can allow him to queen, unless we're queening with check. 1, 2, 2, 3, check. We're queening with check before he queens, and then we stop the pawn. Just getting behind it, folks. That's all. Just getting behind it. We can even take it, walk our king around, take the other one. I am going to get coffee right before the simul starts. Rook E5 seems the simplest to remove the defender of the... I didn't get approval from the chat. So after this move, king to E6. Just king takes E4. Fine. Here we go. We're off and running again. And
Hoberg said, "I posted the game."
Thank you so much, Foberg. If we have time at the end of the simul, please remind me. If we have time at the end of the simul, Rook E2. Rook to E1 we don't have time for.
Hoberg said, "Plessure."
Queen E1 is mate. Queen D1 is mate, I apologize. So silly that we had that. This is mate in 2 with the queen and the knight. Usually it's me talking my way out of something, right? Check. Getting back to 30x.
Said, BTW Sensei, did you see my recent game against the engine I'm making?
I did see it. I think I might have commented. I can't remember if I commented. I definitely give you the eyes that I'm looking at it. I did look at it. I didn't have a comment if I didn't comment right away. So I can only apologize. So bishop takes queen. I take a knight. I take a queen.
Shaken.
And I take a rook. Namaste, buttermilk ice. Namaste. Thank you so much. And for the subscription. For JSOC has subscribed using his Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Now I'm able to see it clearly. I moved something out of the way. I really appreciate those Prime subscriptions just as much as anything else. Absolutely appreciate all that you do. Yai. So it has to be bishop f8. Could it be queen f8? I don't think so. Oh, we just take. Oh my god. How silly was that? Not focused. Not focused. By the way, Puzzle Streak is the #1 way to get better. When I was at my prime, I reached 95. It is not my prime anymore. Knight takes.
Buttermilkus said, Bukoala is my name on Lycus. Koalas don't play much chess, but simuls are fun.
Namaste. Yes, you're absolutely right. Simuls are fun. Especially if you take advantage of an old-timer like me. What in the world is going on? My first instinct is to try to trap him. But he takes. I take. And it's a king fork,
Dark
amazingly
Blade
enough.
Said, Buttermilkus, welcome to the stream, best of luck.
Oh, 11:40. I do have to go for coffee. Before the simul starts. That much is true. I'll be back. Buttermilk Ice, chess poems. I don't know if I got chess poems in the simul, but I will get him shortly. Oh.
get tired of your misery. It's on repeat daily. It ain't gonna change over time. So relax and ease your mind. Have you thought riding with me? I'll take the wheel for you to see what would have been, what could have been. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy. Let me drive a little crazy.
All right, 11:44. 11:44, and we're getting ready. Last call. I appreciate everyone joining the dojo.
Malu said, I subscribed.
Thank you so much, Malu. Namaste. I am FIDE trainer and National Master John MacArthur. I have been, as of August 15th, teaching, coaching, and training. Last call.
Darkblade said, just in time I turned into Hulk carrying those bags.
Awesome. That has happened to me during stream when my wife comes back from Costco. All right. Thank you so much, Anashan. All right, we're starting with 17 before it turns to 11:46. Oh my God. Oh, did I do this as white again as well? I didn't look up what opening I needed as white, but must start. All right, good luck. Staccato Istizzi. Now, normally in the past, I would play Good Luck Anatomy, Good Luck Bacola, Good Luck Aiden Segun. Thank you for subscribing, Peter. Joven Jasak, thank you for subscribing. Fedor, Dragon Emperor, Lux, Jasak, yes. Thank you, Lev, for being here. Joining the dojo, Anachin-san.
Can your wife also play chess?
She can play, but she doesn't really play. My opponent offers me a draw. Why is that? I'm gonna need an excuse in the I'm gonna need an excuse in the I love the Slav. Queen's Gambit declined with knight f3. We're going to play the old-fashioned way. What do we got here? Kazuba must have heard me. We'll take over the center on that note. Just avoiding the Grunfeld here. Really? Is he going to hold on to the pawn? Do not know. Knight c6. Seem to be in a Kalashnikov variation of sorts back there. We've got the triangle Slav with knight f3. Do I want to push? I think I have to push. A King's Indian player, eh? Let's just play it normally. So we're trying to improve on this by not playing d4 and keeping my bishop open. It's a very perverse form of back to the main line Slav. Lev, what does Lev have here? I'm not threatening anything, obviously. He's trying to sneak into a Catalan of sorts. Is he going to make it? Boring king. Castling is always good. Modern defense. E5, C5. Am I in trouble? That's a good question. How much trouble am I in if I am in trouble? Alright, we're going for the bishop g5 lines, maybe a Botvinnik variation. One more Botvinnik variation coming up. Can we double his pawns? We're just going to get castled and leave that tension right there. Not sure what that Queen's Gambit decline is looking like with knight c6 and knight f6 in. So he does stop any funny business on his pawn structure. No pawn sacrifices there. We've transposed into a mainline King's Indian, heading for the Rubinstein era with d4 against Peter. Austrian attack slash terrace defense slash semi-terrace defense. Ay, ay. I'm missing out on all of my e4 theory from the old days, though. That much is true. Let's throw in taking on d5 before we get our d4 in. No Cambridge Springs anymore. We need another center pawn.
Darkblade.
He's threatening e5.
Said, what's your opinion on the King's Indian? For the last month I'm playing a lot of g6 and I get interesting games.
I actually prefer the sniper. A la Carissa Yip from round 4, I believe it was. She was just white. So she was white in round 7. She was black in round 6. Maybe not. Maybe I'm off by that much. E3. We're going to go for the isolated queen pawn positions. We're going to see what happens here. Only now. Still a Cambridge Springs in the works here. He doesn't have knight f6 in. I'm not going to help that bishop out. Is this Lev? I'm just going to note that Lev. I'm looking for an excuse from Lev. Why do we need... Alrighty then. Going for the Capablanca simplified variation, maybe, with knight e4. My opinion of the King's Indian is, it is certainly a good opening. We're going to capture once on d5. And our opponent is letting us go for this pawn structure here. Knight takes c3, bishop to b5 check, queen to a4 check. I do have to think about this for a moment. Alright, well, if Bacola gets me, he gets me. I've just been waiting for someone all of my life to get me.
Darkblade said, I like playing c5 in most of the lines since I don't know much theory.
Yeah, it works out pretty well. Let's just keep up the pressure here. Oh wow, this Slav is way behind the times. Hanging pawns or no hanging pawns? Hanging pawns it is. And now for something completely irrelevant. Alright, now the moment of truth. Is this going to bother me? I feel it is going to bother me.
Jaycock said, at this rate I might be able to catch up on time.
I think you will. These simul's are very misleading. I have given so many simul's in my lifetime that I have learned that I need to start with exactly this amount of time, and I still get into time trouble. Just because of my pace. I know what my pace is. Many do not know what my pace is. The D4 pawn is hanging. Let's just centralize. I don't know if I was castled there. That is the only thing that I'm regretting in that particular moment. A true modern defense. Aha. Interesting Luxon Timbree and Tenebrae. So knight to c6. We're now in a terrace defense where my sixth move will be bishop to b5, aka a Panov Caro-Kann reversed. We have more than one of these to go, especially since the white squares are now weak. Now that the bishop's on g4, we'll go for this one. He's going to try to remove the defender of the d4 square, though. And I'm going to play knight e2 and maintain the d5 square. I think we're in. I was expecting him to attack my e4 pawn. Jacek. Jack Kemp. We're going to pretend as though he was not doing what he's doing. Knight takes d5, bishop takes h4, knight takes d5, c takes d5, bishop e7. My king is not castled. I am regretting this.
Malu said, what is your opinion of the modern defense?
Oh, it's very flexible. I actually think that we'll see a lot more of it. Jennifer Yu, Carissa, yep. They cleaned their way to WGM easily.
Buttermilkus said,
Bishop takes, pawn
did you
takes,
ever play
bishop
a game
takes,
with 4
bishop,
or more
knight
pawns on the same
takes.
file?
No, you can check your Rosen score though. And you can even search the Rosen score for others. Let's just do this again. So, bishop takes f3, bishop takes f3, cd4, bishop d4, knight takes e4, bishop takes, and then bishop takes. Alright, we're tempting fate. Queen d2 is normally what I play here. Bishop b4 is fresh. Queen d2, bishop b4, bishop takes f6,
Jacob
knight takes f6, bishop
said,
d3.
I got a Rosen trap king to corner rather than capture queen on stream against a WFM who was hunting Rosen trophies. She was furious, highlight of my chess career.
That's nice. As well, she should be furious. The Rosen trap, yes. Queen takes f7, stalemate after king h8. Chess is supposed to be fun, and the Rosen score absolutely assists in that. Absolutely. So this is the Botvinnik method. Here we go. Botvinnik system, possibly. Queen takes e7, not what I was expecting. Can I play f4? a6 is extremely slow in this system. Rook to c1, more than likely the right way to do it. Well, I played this for a reason. One reason or another. I played it for a reason. All right. Keep everything protected. Oops, I have to play it this way. I have to be careful. Am I achieving anything by going in that direction? Knight e4, queen a2. Bishop takes f6. d5. d5, knight e4. Oh man. One more preparatory move. My king side is collapsing. Yes. Mm-hmm. Takes. Forcing knight takes. Knight to g5. There's so much going on there that I don't know how useful it is. The knight takes. We've got another pawn where that came from. Wow. Do I have time for this? What is that guy doing?
Darkblade said, Jcock24, who was the WFM.
Yeah, who was that WFM?
Said, I think in the modern defense you have good play.
Oh yeah. Takes. Rook takes. Pawn takes, bishop takes, pawn takes. This looks like fun. We have to go for it.
Joxic said, "Yo, I'm back from the tournament." Jaycock
Yes.
Diana Mirza, ex-school world champion and current Irish Olympiad player.
Nice. Or Irish Olympiad-esque. Alright, moment of truth. We do have to take this way. We're going to continue attacking.
Joxic said, "We was second and I didn't lose a game."
Do I dare? Queen to G4. Queen to G4. Bishop H6.
What have I done? Can someone remind me? 'Cause to me this soul is just a blur.
This is a Grunfeld gone wrong, if there ever was one. Joven
Joxic
8D.
said, "Why you ignoring me?"
Joxic, I'm sorry. I focused on the simul. I have no idea what's going on here.
Never will I do this again. Tell myself it's not worth it. Tell myself no, but who cares? 'Cause tonight I will party.
Tonight I will party.
I'll take a drink and tomorrow I won't remember things. Sail some rudder on the ship, remember I'll take a drink and tomorrow I will be hungover.
Bishop takes.
Joxic said, "Oh, you playing in a simul against WHP?"
Yeah. That is the awkwardness that is. Alright. So we do have to at least grab our space while we can. We gave him a chance.
Joxic said, "Against who I meant."
17, I believe. We have 17 in the simul, I believe. 16 ongoing. What? I have one loss? Oh, I have one win. Alright. No losses, one win. E4. F5. I feel like this is the natural way to continue. Let's just do it this way. See if he's willing to reach out. Not at the moment. Sure. Now what's going on? Something funny's happening here. Knight e5, b3. Let's go for it. Not exactly what we expected. Knight takes d4. Yuck. So f5. Did not expect that.
Joxic said, "You somebody spying from the back."
They're gone now, but yes. Is this going to be worth it? Knight takes, bishop takes. All right. Did we do it this way? F4. No, that's a real exchange. But it may not be a real exchange. So let's just go with my first instinct, which loses a pawn to a check. Not that this is going to do anything, though. All right, so F4. What's the story here? I have 6 pawns to 6 pawns. I have superior pawn structure. I mean, it looks pretty good, but how good is it? Knight c5. Queen f3. e5, knight f5. e5, queen d5. Let's just continue to grab space. c4. Queen d4, knight to g4. I'm sorry, queen to d2, knight to g4. Rook f6.
Malu said, "I'm waiting here for 20 minutes.
Oh no, Malu, what's your username? I'm so sorry. Or if I was in Canada, I would be sorry. Sorry. So takes. Bishop takes. No, we have to take this one. My bishop on d3 is hanging. And now for something completely indifferent.
Luxual.
Oh no! Did I fall for this? Did I fall for this? Oh no! Hold on here. Knight takes c3, b takes c3. Did I have a choice? I did not have a choice. Kozuba's got me. Oh man, that sucks.
Jacob
now
said, "How many people still left in the simul?"
Too many. Too many. Wait a minute, we out for a draw. What's going on here? Lukiel. I don't know what Lukiel's story is if he offers a draw because Bishop g5. He's offering a draw because he knows he's losing? Or is he offering a draw because it's the right thing to do?
Iglukid said, 15 still playing.
Yeah, I know. And 30 minutes left. I'm in trouble. F4. I'm just going to be super aggressive here. F4, E5. Oh no, I don't have the move that I thought I had. I do not have the move that I thought I had.
Hoberg.
This is not
said,
good, everybody.
Hello, Iglukid. Darkblade
This
said, "Who do you think you're playing F4 against?" Malu said, "I'm not losing, haha." Iglukid
you are not losing indeed.
said, "Hey Friedrich." Malu said,
Uh-oh.
"I don't know why I offer a draw."
Kozuba's got me. You don't know why you offered a draw? I don't know why you offered a draw. Do you know why you offered a draw? Who offered a draw? Bishop F6. All right, now for the moment of truth. This knight's really out of the game, but knight e4. Knight takes. I don't like it. It's time to start simplifying. And he's got rook d2. I am in so much troubles. I still can't play what I wanted to play. In for a penny, in for a pound. Ayadin Segun. Got no center pawns, whether I take or not. So if I capture, yeah. I'm not a big fan of that. He's got that as well. He's got that as well. Oh, man. Losing material. Bishop takes d5. And now for something completely ridiculous. Redonkulous. F5, bishop there, queen there. I don't know if this is it. Oh, thank you. Food. All right, you're all toast now that I've got food. Now that I have food, I pity the fool. I need to move some of these books out of the way because I don't like to put food on top of books at all. Yes. First things first. Wow. I don't have a choice but to capture at least once. Fair enough. He stuffs me. He stuffs me, I stuff him. No, there's no stuffing. There is no stuffing. Takes. That's annoying. My queen is not defended. It is queen g5. C'est la vie. Knight to b5. How do I throw in the check I've always wanted? Takes. Doesn't affect anything.
Jaycock said, panic stations I want to think but I've got under 2 minutes left.
Queen takes check. You've got under 2 minutes left. Am I in trouble in the back rank? Bishop takes, knight takes. Rook to d8. Queen trapped. Rook to d8, queen trapped. Bollocks. Rook to d8, queen trapped. My pieces are not coordinated, but he does have an isolated pawn. I don't really want to help him out. I like my pawn being on f4.
Songs for love, babe, I'm looking for a feature. Your body banging, that's an onomatopoeia. If I paint the picture, would you be my Mona Lisa? I could have you in the Louvre, but you gon' have to get a visa like the Pope. I could bless you with the best smoke. Could I pussy in DC with the death stroke? One night with me, you can't let go. Tryna build a ship, damn, when you rush your Legos. Ooh, yeah, girl, cause you know you on fire. Get you what you want, baby, no, I can't deny.
He's not falling for it. Rook d1, huh? He's just not falling for it.
Darkblade said, yeah, 5-2 is scarcely enough. Unfortunately, it's hard to wait and respond immediately for 1 hour.
Yeah. It is hard. I actually realized that myself. e4, f4. My opponent offers a draw. Anatomy. Do I have anything in this position? f6, knight g4 is not on. Bishop takes. So knight e5, f6, bishop takes, f takes e5, bishop takes, king f7, queen check, queen takes queen. Is that right? There are just too many games here.
Malu
13 still going with
said,
20 minutes.
Can you draw against my I have to go for eating? Malu said, my name Lakshal.
Takes. What's this? Oh, Lucio? Absolutely. Queen takes, knight c6. I'll keep it in mind when you come up. Did you offer me a draw? Bukola? Aye.
Darkblade said, he was up right now.
Gotta throw that check. He was? Oh, I apologize. I'll get you in a moment. I have to recapture.
Malu said, can that please?
Yes. Malu is... I don't know why I offer a draw. I'm not losing. So bishop to e4. Bishop takes e4, knight takes e4, queen takes e4. Bishop takes e4. I have a back rank problem, don't I? Indeed, I have a back rank problem. I have a second rank problem. I have a G2 problem now. Takes, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes.
Malu said, why you skip my?
Did I skip yours? I didn't skip it on purpose. Knight, knight. Bishop takes. I'm taking a knight first, so let's just see. Yeah, I don't have a choice. I'm taking two minor pieces, but he's got one extra minor piece. I've got a knight on e5.
Malu said, I have to go, can you offer draw?
I can certainly try. I can definitely try.
Said, your time sensei gotta speed up.
Yeah, I know, right? Bishop takes, knight takes. I am completely in the dark here on this one. I'm gonna try. So he took my knight. I get to attack him. He attacks me.
Buttermilkus said, is a bishop on the dark or light squares the better piece?
All right, moment of truth. All right, so he just played king to that square. Pavel. Anachan-chan, I gotta start paying attention to. I gotta start Peter. I just gotta start paying attention to who's attacking what and who's threatening what. This is Lucio. Wow, boring king. What is going on in that position? Queen takes, queen there. I'm not up a pawn at all, but I can get a rook to the 7th rank.
No stress and some clear skin. Applying pressure, never better. High value, me and blessings go together. With a face like this and a pretty soda match. Beauty all around, I just glow like that. Movie all around, I just stunt like that. Bougie to the ground, yeah, I'm cute like that. I'm a boss, nothing less. Not everybody built like that. Spicy mommy, don't chill when I paint me. Vibrant palette, real life on HD. Automatic challenge, she ain't easy. Bear or beat face, they still wanna beat me. Too cute.
Finally, I don't know if I get anything on that, but I hope I'm castled.
Too cute. Hot topic. What it look like, yeah, I'm popping. Stand out every time I walk in. Red lips to the talking. Stand out every time I walk in. No stress and some clear skin. There's no reason to be envious. Go sis.
Grab a pawn while we can.
Real good. Self-care every week, so I feel good. Feeling like a queen should.
I don't know if that's working, now that I think about it.
Some price high, 'cause my worth is up. Work it with ease, that's a boss. Touch, far from regular, everything lux. Try it if you want, but I hate you all in love. Guaranteed I hate you sprung. Spicy mommy, don't chill when I paint me. Vibrant palette,
E5.
HD, automatic challenge, she ain't easy. Bear or beat face, they still wanna beat me. Too cute.
This bishop is covered, no longer pinned. He's taking there. I'm taking here. That was part of the point. Try to weaken his king, take the dark squared bishop. All right. I think I'm just losing this one.
Maybe you were wrong for the first time. And maybe I was looking for a lifeline. Someone to hold on to. Something
Takes.
was true, so tell the truth. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
That's not good. We're gonna try.
Maybe I was wrong for the first time. And maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and
The old minority attack.
God knows when we'll reach the end. And every single thing might fall apart. But I can't let you go.
This was part of the plan.
And maybe you
Get rid of one of these things.
I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found
Rook d8.
I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you.
Wow. You took this instead of that? What in the world? You took this instead of that. Where's the queen going? Queen to d3. Ay, 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 Dragon Emperor. What are you doing to me, sir?
Love is kinda strange
All right. As much as I'd love to ruin your pawn structure, it's not in the cards.
Dark Blade said, keeping you on your toes a little hopefully.
Where are you headed with that knight? Just to make sure there's no funny business.
Dark Blade said, it's funny how my queen is almost trapped in such an open center.
Almost trapped. That is the operative word. That is the annoying operative word. Uh-oh, did I lose a piece? I think I lost a piece. I'm very close to losing a piece if I'm not losing a piece. And now for something completely different. All right, king to g7. You do have knight e4. If I'm not careful, you do have knight e4. So now,
Jacob
knight e5
said, damn, I thought this was rated.
No, unfortunately, all check, check. Check. Oh, really? I gave up on the option of playing 6 minutes. I'm just going to lose this one on time. See what we get. Hopefully my queen isn't that trapped. Yes, yes, I am losing to Jeff
Dark
Kemp.
Blade said, move
Nicely
faster,
done,
please.
sir.
I want to beat you properly, not on time.
You want to beat me properly? I got you beat your properly right here, buddy. Right here.
Jaycock said, GG, it's hard when you've got that many games on at once.
His. So he's got the last rook. And I don't have anything on this, unfortunately. As it turns out. And now for something completely irrelevant. Check. Alright, he's finally threatening me. I don't like it. Very annoying. Queen A5 check. First things first. First things first, I have to play it that way. Rook takes, knight takes, rook takes. Bollocks. I'm not getting anything there. Knight takes A7. Bishop takes, knight takes. Rook takes, rook takes, rook takes. Can I do it? I don't think I can do it. I think I lost.
You never know how long the pain will last. Oh, how our love came to be. I've got a lot to be thankful for. A lot to be thankful.
Coburg said, please remember to go through my game if you have time.
I am crossing my fingers that I will remember to go through your game. Bishop, knight takes, bishop takes, knight takes. Are there enough weaknesses?
Darkblade said, Flagfest incoming.
Flagfest incoming, indeed. Really? Thank you, Anna Shun-chan. Boring King? I don't know if I'm going to get trapped here. Bukola?
Oh Lord, I've got a lot to be thankful for.
I think he has me. I appreciate that, Bukola.
you the most. You were right there, someone to hold me close. You were right there when I didn't know which way to go. You paved the way. In fact, you loved me first. A love that sung.
Oh, bollocks.
Thank you for being my daddy. Being my dad.
Do I have enough to survive this? I think not.
Being my father. Said I love you, Lord.
Yeah, this is the right amount of time. I do lose a lot of games on time. I appreciate all of you. I do appreciate all of you.
Said I love you, Lord.
Oh yeah, it's 5 plus 2. You got me, sir. I appreciate all of you who offered me trust. That was very kind and gentlemanly of you. I actually fall behind quite a bit. I didn't get a chance to eat, so therefore I was in big trouble. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. Let's check out the simul. 6 losses? Oh my god. I haven't finished with a negative score in a long time.
J. Cock said, great stream, great simul, well worth the sub, same time next week.
Sometimes it's on a Sunday. Sometimes I have a lesson immediately after the tournament. Every morning in the Rapid Dojo and Classical, by the way. And every day 8, I sometimes have time during the week. But it's rare during the week anyway, because I have to take my grandson to school. Where is... I need to figure out... I need to move. I need to raid my good friend Lily Carizzi. We had dinner in Paris last summer, and it was her birthday a couple of days ago.
Hoberg said,
I have to
I'm
run.
still here.
I know, I have to run, unfortunately. I just realized that I have a lesson starting right now. But Fulberg, I am not going to forget about you.
I'm not nice enough to let you off with a draw, considering how many times you pummeled me. Well played, though. Those tactics were devastating.
I think I should have won that. But you outplayed me when it counted.
Said, okay, no problem.
Cheers and ciao, everyone. Let's roll the ending credits so that we can get our follows. We may have community gift subs to hand out.
Darkblade,
Buttermilk Ice, Chess Poems, Josic,
yeah, you
24.
hit me twice with tactics I
Hello
didn't
to
foresee.
Peter, thank you for the subscription.
Hoberg,
Josic, thank you for the subscription.
have a good day.
Kian Chess, thank you for the raid. Namaste, everyone. Cheers and ciao.